Hello everybody, welcome to ScribbleSupport 139. I have decided to give in to my fixation and we're continuing to work on my Snake OC. I just discovered something that needs to change. Also, I feel like my mouth tracking gets worse like every week. What's going on with that? I hate that. Pop pop. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I have to like lean back for it to be happy. I think maybe the new place that I put my phone is not good. Yeah, I guess I'll look into that. Also, I'm not supposed to be here. It's supposed to put me where I'm supposed to be at the beginning of every stream, and it didn't do that, so we have to change that. Write that down real quick. I might have to figure out how I can mount my phone somewhere instead of having it on a little stand on my desk. Maybe that would make things better. But anyway, hiya. I'm supposed to be over here. Yeah. So, let's see if I fixed this. It worked when I tested it, but, you know, it seems to be the trend that, things that I test repeatedly in private that work, suddenly stop working when I'm live. Okay, cool. The screen enabled correctly this time. There we go. Yeah, so there's been some development, but most of it has been in characterization of this this little creature so far. I don't like that my Clip Studio is lagging. What's going on, man? What's happening? My task manager. Hello. No, you look fine. Anyway. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time characterizing this funky thing. They have a name now. And they have a list of traits and like a background, and I wanted to do that. One, because I'm having fun, and two, because I need some specific target for like clothing design and accessorization. So I believe I posted about it in my Discord, but just in case you're not in there, there's my Discord, by the way, or well, you know, it's all my social links. I would like you to not talk over me, music. Let's get over to a song that doesn't have lyrics. They're called cedar, like the tree, or like the wood. I guess I should be specific, because this is a character for 2025. I want to say Chinese zodiac, but like more countries than China use it, right? Did China make it? I don't know. The East Asian zodiac is the year of the snake, but every year, and there's 12 of them. It cycles through the 12 different animals in order, but also the animals have like an elemental affinity. So it's not just Year of the Snake. It is specifically wood snake. So they're based on the blunt-headed tree snake, a tree snake. Shocking, given the name. And they're called cedar. But just because I find it funny. It's spelled like this. And it's just because I characterize them as like an awkward, nerdy little thing. I like this weird interaction where it's spelled cedar, the S is silent, and and you're like, wait, what? So it's spelled with an S in front for no reason other than for that. Yeah. Welcome in, Rocks. Yeah, so I did their whole like background deal. They're from Costa Rica, because the snake they are based on is native to like the whole equatorial America area. So from like southern Mexico down to Argentina, that snake exists. So I wanted to choose something around there. And then after narrowing it down, looking into the various regions and their cultures and interesting things about them, I chose Costa Rica because I like the idea of them having like a rock fixation as their nerd tick. They like geology and I guess chemistry to a certain degree as well, because they like a couple of specific elements that they find intriguing. One of which being, it's not up here, that's the Costa Rican stuff. So that they keep with them in their little bag things that they like to show off to people. That's like how they make small talk, is they just ramble about their fixations. One of which is a sample of gallium that they're super excited to give you as a warm-blooded person, so they can watch you make it melt, because that's not something that they would be able to do. And then just as a joke, I was like, how can I turn the number 25 into like a character design element? Because 2025 year of the snake. The 25th element on the periodic table is manganese. And we went down a little rabbit hole last week of like, what is manganese and what is that used for? And we learned some fun, interesting trivia about manganese. Turns out, after I chose Costa Rica as their homeland, the bordering country of Panama has a major manganese export mining operation. So I was like, oh, perfect. So Costa Rica has volcanoes. Those are significant for studying geology. The neighboring country, which to us in the United States is basically like a neighboring state, you know, it's really not that far away. Panama has manganese mines, and the Costa Rican accent, like the spin that they put on Spanish, right? Their rolling R's don't quite roll, so instead of a you get like a zh. So it's more like breathy. One might say hissy. And then their ending R's, like a R-E, R, so the common example is mi amor. The country version, for lack of an easier description, the out in the boonies, the outback style Costa Rican accent, turns that ending R sound into an SH sound. So their rolling R's become zh, and their ending R's become sh. So I think that's perfect for a snake character's Spanish accent to be. And it just kept on lining up. Very interesting. Oh, and they're double L's, like a tortilla. They don't say tortilla, they say tortilla. It's like a soft J sound. So again, a more like breathy kind of sound. So that's how I imagine they speak. And I have some interesting sayings and slang words from Costa Rica that I was getting into. that I can hear them saying in my head. Yeah, so they love watching warm-blooded creatures melt gallium. They can ramble about manganese for a long time if you let them. They're called cedar with an S. The S is silent. They're a snake, obviously. Cold-blooded, so they wear insulating clothing all the time. They like hot drinks. And the actual snake is nocturnal, so I imagine them having a reflective sleeping schedule of that. Yeah, so I went through all of that over the past week, and now that I have all of that in my brain, I want to redesign their outfit a little bit now that I have like a specific direction that I'm going. So one of the major things is I don't like how doughy this sweater came out, and I think that's just purely down to the ends of it. Sweaters typically have like this, that they have like a creased and pleated elastic ending to keep all the warm in there, you know, to keep it like tight and clamped around whatever it is that it's going over, so that you keep your heat inside there. That's the point of the sweater, right? And I failed to reflect that design there, and I was wondering why it looked wrong. I think that's why. Also, I might drop the vest. I kind of like the vest. We'll see. But it strikes me as uncomfortable, like wearing multiple layers of thick, warm clothing and then putting a vest on top of it. I feel like that would not be comfortable. You think the vest is so cute? I might keep the vest. We'll see how I spin it. So I also I don't think I must have saved it. How did I arrange this? Clothes. Poof, sweater dress. There we are. Did I do this on stream? Did I do this on Saturday? It's all running together now. But anyway, if you weren't here to see this, I can't remember if I did this where people could see me or not. I was getting frustrated with the fashion design because I find that very difficult. So just as like a moment of levity, I drew this. This is what they look like in the winter. But I actually like the height of this collar being like right up under their chin, and I feel that reads a little bit more as like warm, you know. So I don't really want this coat per se, but I think I'm gonna make the scarf a little bulkier and higher up, and then we'll see how that looks like down below if I want to keep the vest or not. Yeah, so I went and grabbed a whole bunch of reference pictures of various kinds of long sweaters. We're going to try and reflect that. And then also, this was just kind of guessing on my part. I knew turquoise was mined in the American South, and that it's prevalent in Native American and Mexican cultural pieces of jewelry. So I just I was like, yeah, turquoise, I know that one, and I gave them some turquoise jewelry. But I wasn't super sure that it was prevalent so far south, as now I have targeted them. I also gave them quetzal feathers just because I knew that was an interesting bird from Central America. And I thought maybe they like birds because they're a tree snake. I don't know. I didn't really end up giving them that trait. But I like the look of the accessory, but I'm not sure quetzal feathers is the right choice. So I might want to find something else. But anyway, TLDR, all of these pieces of jewelry that you see on screen here are local jewelry. Like this is from a store. Either it's in Costa Rica or they specialize in various countries of Central America, but they have like pictures of like the workshops where these pieces came from and the people that made them. So these pieces of jewelry are Costa Rican. So I want to pull a little bit from these elements here and re-accessorize them. So I don't like this belt. I don't like how the glasses chain looks like pearls. It was meant to be like metal, and then this was meant to be like copper, when I was kind of leaning into the idea that they might be into chemistry specifically and like other various elements. But we honed that into a like of rocks, not so much metals. So I want to redesign their glasses chain. I want to redesign whatever accessory they have around their waist. Turquoise is still valid, not nearly as prevalent. So this one here is turquoise, but this richer blue is far more prevalent, and I believe these are just glass beads. That's glass beads, and I think this is aquamarine, and this is also glass. So we're gonna lean a little bit more into the colored glass, I feel. And especially this, I believe this is just supposed to be representative of the Costa Rican flag, which is red, white, and blue. But, or is it just red and white? I actually forget now. I think it's red, white, and blue. Gonna Google that right quick. Yeah, it's red, white, and blue. It looks like this. Specifically, this is the like governmental version of the flag. It's also seen without this crest on it as like just the stripes. Yeah, so a little bit of blue, lots of prevalent white, and lots of prevalent red. And funny, I kind of did that by accident. That they ended up with a lot of prevalent white and a lot of prevalent red. So I think we want to sneak these blue accessories in there, so that they have the Costa Rican colors on. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna redesign their clothes a little bit to better reflect their characterization and their heritage. That's the goal. That's the plan. How well will it go? I don't know. But anyway, I rambled for a while. Hi everybody, welcome. Rox, Giz, Tribal, Vieri, Meta. I saw you all. I've been reading what you've been saying. I just didn't want to stop talking because I have a habit of losing my train of thought lately. Oh, also, small update. I'm gonna jinx the living fuck out of myself live on stream, but the storm that was supposed to show up today just kind of didn't. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it just came while I was sleeping and went away way faster than it was supposed to, or if it just hasn't hit us yet. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't have time to look at the weather before I had to get on here. So as of now, all seems fine, and hopefully I can get through my stream without getting smitten by the gods. We will see. We'll see how that goes. Wait into an hour. Yeah, so it'll kill my stream. It won't kill my work. I have an uninterruptible power supply because of the history of this area not having a good power grid. So if my power flickers or goes out, my computer does not turn off. I have a little bit to, wait and see if it comes back, or wrap up what I was doing and save and close everything, Yeah. Welcome in. ScribbleSupport. 139. That's getting... out of hand, by the way. I just had that revelation last night. I've been meaning to collect my OCs and put them in a little box, my little OC box, so that I can fetch them. Because a lot of my OCs that I considered compelling enough to like keep around and like name. Yeah, Cedar for Art Fight. Yeah, 100%. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this also. I wanted to... A lot of my OCs were made for events, right? Like I spawned them for a episode of ScribbleSupport or something, you know? So they're just in folders that are organized for ScribbleSupport. So I found myself forgetting and struggling to dig to find my OCs because they're all just kind of in like the ScribbleSupport folders, and I'm like, wait, what episode, what year did I make this character in? Where's all the art of them? And then for my more prevalent ones like Amira and Ren, I've drawn them multiple times, and like sometimes it wasn't for ScribbleSupport, maybe it was for a doodle day or just like art fight preparation. So they have art just kind of scattered around my folder structure. So yesterday I made a place for my OCs, and I went and gathered them all up and I put them in a little box. So now when I want to fetch one of my OCs, I can do so more easily. And yes, I definitely plan on putting this character on Art Fight for this year. But while I was in there digging around for my OCs, I noticed that I kind of just skipped past to the 2nd anniversary of ScribbleSupport. I kind of just forgot. I think it might have happened over the course of my style study where I was working on Amira. So maybe I did think about it, and it's just that I didn't have a lot to show because half of that year was Amira. But yeah, we're quickly approaching year 3 of ScribbleSupport, because as far as I can recall, I've only skipped 2 weeks of ScribbleSupport, and it was when I went to a wedding on the other side of the country, you know. So I believe I actually departed on a Saturday and returned on a Saturday. Actually, I might have departed on a Friday and returned on... Maybe it was Thursday. I already forgot. Anyway, I had to miss those 2 weeks of ScribbleSupports. So those are the only 2 that I've missed in the course of 3 years. Even when I had COVID, I still did ScribbleSupport. It wasn't live on Twitch, but I held it like in Discord so that I could be crusty and dead. But I still did art. I still finished pieces, and I still put on a show. So if we take 52 weeks in a year, 104 would have been year 2. So 156 would be year 3. But would I plus 2 or minus 2? I'm stupid. No, I wouldn't do anything. It would just be that the anniversary date would be 2 weeks offset from the last time that I had the anniversary. But yeah, so 156 will be year 3. And we're at 139 right now. So just 16 weeks away. So what, 4 months-ish? Let's find out when that will be, actually, because I want to do like a plan. I want to do something for ScribbleSupport year 3 this time. So that's 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be May 9th. Friday, May 9th will be the 156th or 3rd consecutive year of ScribbleSupports. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. May 9. Year 3. ScribbleSupport. We'll do something that day. We'll do like a big gallery showing or something to show progression over the last 3 years. Yeah, that'd be fun. You have an OC that you made 10 years ago and redrew him a bunch of times, and the motherfucker still doesn't have a name. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Some of my OCs don't have names as well. Have you heard of Art Fight, Rox? I love Art Fight, and that's the excuse that I gave myself to sit down for a weekend and come up with names for my OCs. Heard of it but never participated? I would recommend. It's very fun. You don't have to be like, I don't know how far you consider yourself in your art journey, but like you don't have to be really good. It's just for fun. You know, you can do MS Paint drawings. You can do little simple things. I think it's great fun. Very good excuse to meet some other artists. Maybe make a few mutuals. Maybe get some fan art of your character. Or at the very least, it's just fun to practice and like draw fan art of characters that you find that you like. And since you have to submit your OCs like to the battle, quote unquote, they each get their own little profile, and it's a nice place to just kind of collect your OCs if you're like me and don't have one of the other OC collection websites already set up. Toy House. There's like 2 others. I can't think of the name. Yeah, I recommend Art Fight. And that would give you an excuse to make little profiles for your characters and maybe come up with a name. I hope you have more than 2 OCs. 2 OCs plus thick for this year. Yeah, you should do a profile for Corinne. That's your Warrior of Light's name, right? I didn't forget that. Am I wrong? How many holes in my brain got in it? When is Art Fight? I want to say it's always in July. I'm pretty sure it has a fixed start time. It's in the summer. I'm pretty sure it's in July. Hey, dude. It is in July? Good. I do remember. Also, I have some food here that I need to eat because I'm very hungry. I also didn't have time to prepare myself something before stream. How can I do this? In a way that doesn't drive me insane. Yeah. Ah. Bat Raid. A fellow bat streamer, could it be? Welcome in, Adelaide. Should I call you Adelaide? Should I call you Ashford? Is that your full government name? Hello, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Oh, you were doing art too? Do you have anything to show? I would love to see your art. If you have anything to show, do feel free to post a link in your chat. You should not get bonked looking threateningly at Automod. If you do, I'll undo it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. I do doodles here. Today is ScribbleSupport. It's my weekly art show where we do art to try and get you guys to doodle along. This week we've been working on an OC for 2025 because it's Year of the Snake. This is Cedar, my funny little snake. You know, I should get I'm getting something open. There you go. Here they are. But thank you so much for a raid. I hope you had a good stream. I invite all of you to come hang out in the treehouse. You enjoy some more bat-based art. But if any of you need to go, especially you, Adelaide, if you need to run right away, I don't mind at all. Feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself, drink water, have a snack, etc. Unstream thyself. But yeah, give me something. Art tax. Do you have a blue sky? Do you have a Tweetor? X? Whatever the kids are calling it now. I would love to see some of your art. If you want. No pressure. A little bit of pressure. I want to see it. I'm gonna look it up later. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna redo their outfit today. So. You don't have links ready? That's fine. Just a link to your social media would be fine if you don't want to hunt down a specific art piece. Or you can just not, and I'll check you out later. But treat it like a shout out. I love promoting other artists, especially bat-based ones. Ooh, yeah. Do you mind if I show? Oh, look at you. You got hands. I only have hands in spirit. I can't do anything with my hands. At least not yet. Oh, are you 3D? You are 3D. I was almost 3D. You got so many different outfits. I'm gonna peek at you later. Gonna peek at you. You don't post art anywhere? That's fine. You don't have to show off if you don't want to. If you could choose, you'd be 2D. Yeah, there's kind of ups and downs to both. I just ended up going 2D because that's the door that opened up to me. I know various people who make models, right? And it just so happened that one of my favorite artists and friend, Sun, I'm looking for my button, the Sun button, there he is. One of my favorite artists and friend, Sun, happened to open commissions when I was like looking into how to get a good model for myself. So I was like, yep, that's where I'm going. And he did an awesome job, if I do say so myself. Adelaide's been spoiling us with new outfits. Yeah. Just went 3D out of a time limit. I see. Are you doing, are you a V-roid? But I like the 3D stuff too, especially because I don't like to call myself it, because I've not done it professionally ever, but I have a degree in game design, and I have a penchant for modding things and doing silly things with video games. So a big draw to doing a 3D model of myself is I'd be able to just like snatch that and like throw it into games. So I could have like Batbug in Beat Saber or like Valheim or something. You know, I could like be me doing bug stuff in the digital realm. That'd be fun. I also do have a I have a leap motion, so I could have hand control were such a thing possible for 2D models. Maybe someday I'll have a 3D form. But anyway, I need to do something with my art, because I've just been yapping. I've been yapping for 45 minutes. I think the easiest way to do this will probably be just to take everything that I currently have and throw it in a new folder. And we're just gonna call this Outfit 1. And then we're just gonna remake everything. I think I can keep their bag, and I can keep their leggings. I think we're gonna keep those, and basically everything else I'm gonna redraw. Looked into it, but some of the methods were lengthy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain because you have to like convert yourself into like a form that said game can use. Generally that involves you throwing yourself into a package in Unity and exporting like a new file type from that, so that you have the bones and parameters that the game expects you to have, especially for VR chat. Yeah, exactly. But I think Valheim uses the same, how would I say, file type, file structure, I guess. So I did want to play some Valheim at one point. That's kind of long in the past now, but hey, it's updated a few times since last I played it. Maybe someday I can wrangle some friends. Yeah, Vroid, Unity, Blender, Unity game. Yeah. Blender if you need to like change some things. Yeah, it's a whole thing. From what I gather, I've watched one of my friends do it a couple of times, and it doesn't seem too bad once you know what you're doing. It's just the tutorialization is probably not super good because it's not like a widely done thing, you know. But it don't look too bad if you can manage your way around Unity is probably the most complicated part. Or well, I guess Blender. I'm biased because I have experience with Blender, but Blender can be pretty intimidating. Yeah. Anywho. Flashbang Naked Snake. Not the Naked Snake from Metal Gear 3, that's a different snake. Just this Naked Snake. Somebody turn the heat lamp on. They're gonna fucking go catatonic. Outfit 2. And we're gonna want the leggings. Don't annihilate me, Twitch. They have no features. It's not sexy. Calm down. Just a figure drawing. We're keeping the tights. What else did I say? We need the bag. The shoulder bag. Boop. They look even more naked now. All right, yeah, I guess we can just start from there. So over the tights, under the bag. Oh, the bag is a little... Well, I'll redraw what I need to redraw when it comes to that. Because the bag, I didn't realize I kind of built into working with the sweater that I drew, so it just kind of ends there. That's fine. So we'll call this the sweater. The cedar, apparently, because I didn't hit the W hard enough. And there we go, sketching. Oh, and what I used a like off-white color that I like. So actually, let's grab the white, grab the red. We'll put a little swatch up here. Wonder what their geological surveyor look would be. I don't know. My brain has holes in it. There we go. There we are. Total New Bit Blender. I tried and I was mostly successful at creating functional wings I could animate. But it all fell apart once I did the live preview or whatever in Blender. But after that I had some work to do in Unity. How do you mean it fell apart in live? That's cool though. You made a thing and rigged it. That's pretty impressive for a beginner in Blender. You don't like Unity? I haven't touched Unity. I feel like I probably would like Unity if for no other reason that it natively accepts C#, which is the language that I'm most familiar with. My school went through the time that I went through my school was a bit unfortunate. My typical luck. I live, we're breaking the fourth wall. I live in North Carolina, so it is a very common pipeline that if I were to have entered the professional game design space, I probably would have gone to Epic. So alternate dimension Batbug is in the Fortnite mines right now. So my school's program wanted to switch to Unreal because it became like a common thing that alum of my school would end up going to Epic. So we're like, that they should focus on Unreal. And also it came at just the I'm traumatizing Final Fantasy XIV players. It was also coincidental that right at that same time, Unity changed their licensing policy to my school would need to start paying way more money because they did use Unity, but they wanted to switch to Unreal for these various reasons. And I came in the first semester they started doing that. So half the curriculum was still as if we were going to be working in Unity, but we were actually working in Unreal. So we learned C# instead of C++, which Unreal does not use. And so I learned an entire coding language and like got comfortable coding games raw, like in just Visual Studio, just like opening up text and making a game. And then we were like, okay, your final project's gonna be in Unreal. And I was like, and I have PTSD regarding the Unreal Engine's blueprint system. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it so much. It was a time. I learned a lot, though. I had fun. All right, so I like the idea of maybe like a soft blue, like a dark slate-ish, like blue-ish. So we can work a little bit of blue in their design. I like this idea because this looks more warm weather to me. This is the banned version, the Primals version, not the in-game version. The cloth webbing between the digits felt like it wasn't connected, but when I was playing around with the rig, it was fine. So the point of fixing it was beyond my skill set. I see. And you were So when you were working on it in Blender, I don't need to try and tech support you right now. You probably figured it out already. Sorry that I have a habit of trying to solve things. You didn't. Oh. So what do you mean by live version of Blender? So were you using Blender's like built-in game simulation thing to try and test it? But it worked when you were in like pose mode or weight paint mode to like rig it? Anyway, I like this layered outfit, so I'm gonna try, what if they had like a, that's the wrong brush. What if they had like an under layer? Actually, I like the length that I gave them here. Let's use that as a reference. Okay, Treble. Still in Blender. Okay, interesting. But it was working in pose mode. I wonder why that would be. I have a theory, and if it was what I said, that you were using, but Blender used to have, or I believe still vestigially has a like game mode that puts you in like a Blender powered game engine simulation so that you can kinda game develop in Blender to like test physics, I guess. I'm not really sure what you would do in that simulation. I never used it myself, but if that's what you were using, that might just be the area that is problemed, and your actual thing might actually work. It were you to like export it into whatever it is that you use. I'm very unfamiliar with Vroid, if Vroid is what you were using, and has the ability to take rigged models as like item attachments, but it might just be that if you have your wings weighted and working in pose mode, I would say just ignore whatever you saw in Blender and try and see if it just works where you want to put it. You might just be fine. Let's get the bag off for now. Yeah, that's about where my expertise in Blender stops also. I focused more on level design and prop making. So there's not a whole lot of rigging involved in those two categories. So I have rigged things, but it was a while ago, and it was, you know, several versions of Blender ago. And I never tried to put a rigged object that I made from scratch into a game engine. So I'm not entirely sure how that works and what kinds of problems can arise while trying to do that. But I bet you could figure it out. I believe in you, the power of the bat. And it would be cool if you had flappy wings. But good on you for trying Blender, though. I know a lot of people say they want to try Blender and then they just open it and get like immediately overwhelmed because Blender's UI is kind of a nightmare. Good on you for trying. Wow. I need to eat some of this food. I might need to like put on a video or something while I eat food because it's getting cold and I'm very hungry. And I want to talk a lot while I'm doing character design, and that stops me from eating. I think we're gonna take like a 10-minute break, and pull something up. What can I pull up? Primitive Technology has a new video. Let's watch Funny Man build stuff in the woods. So I can eat my Borgor. 12-minute long video? Perfect. Oh, and the ads are about to start. All right, good timing. We're gonna take a short little break. I'm gonna scarf down this food so that I can continue my art uninterrupted. So have fun in the ad dimension. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your waters. I'm gonna play a short video while I eat, and then we'll get back to it. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Pause the music. And we'll full screen this for you guys, and closed captions for you guys. And where's my little thing? Oh, I don't have. Uh-oh. I don't have a little thing that says I'm eating anymore. That got killed with the old overlay. Oopsie. Let me do something about that real fast. What can I do about that? We can just take this. Put you there. We'll throw you right there. There we go. All right, I'm eating food. BRB. Good night, guys. Sorry, guys. I know this is boring. I really need to eat. Timing was bad today. Yeah, right? Man made of leather. I can't imagine how it gets out here in the summertime. Actually, that's now for I'm pretty sure he's in Australia. Kayla, no, I just took a huge bite of burger. Help. Hello. Pause that a sec. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbook Doodles. We do doodles here. Today is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Who did you draw fan art of this Friday, Kaylin? You have something to show. You don't have to if you don't want to. We're just taking a little food break. I didn't get to eat before stream today, so I thought I could go for a bit, but I was wrong. Maybe I should have just delayed stream by like an hour instead. But so we're watching this funny man build stuff in the woods while I eat my bargor. We will return to art. I got like a quarter of a burger left. I'm gonna finish eating and then we'll get to some art. But here, look, peep, what we're doing. Oh, excuse me. Take that off, put that back on. We're working on this guy, this funny little fella. They're called Cedar, my new OC for Year of the Snake. But I spent the last week working on like background and characterization for them, and now I know a lot more about them, so I want to redesign their outfit a little bit, so I'm not super satisfied with their clothes. So we're working on this little snake today, and that's what I will be continuing with. We had just started trying to rough out something else. Yeah, I'm gonna finish eating food. Do I do it? No, actually, I'm trying to get better at that. So I do this show. ScribbleSupport is meant to be somewhere you can come to hopefully get inspiration to do art. So I just do all variety of little activities that I can find that I think are good motivators for practice. Because that was one of the big issues that I had when I started doing art, was I knew I was going to be bad at it, because that's how skill works. You know, nobody starts incredible at this new thing that they're trying to do, right? I was ready to be bad at it. I know I needed to practice, but like, what do I do? Like, I need to do studies, I need to do practices, but like, what do I draw to practice these things that I need to practice? I found that very difficult to get a handle on, and I started doing prompts. So that's what ScribbleSupport started as. I wrote my own prompt generator. That is a thing that you can grab. Did I make a command to put that in chat? What's that do? There you go. I made a prompt generator, but we don't just do prompts. I did like a whole style study for myself live to show what it's like to go through something like that, and like how I went about doing it, etc., etc. ScribbleSupport is meant to be activities to inspire the practice of art. So it's not, I have made a lot of characters, because that's like what I do the prompts. I choose to interpret that as character design. You don't have to. I've gotten some like crafts and even like 3D printing projects that were based on the prompts that I made. That's super cool. I love that people are being creative with it. But I end up with a lot of characters personally, because of how I do these prompts. But most of them don't stay around. You know, I draw them the one time that week and then I move on. But I'm trying to get better at participating in internet trends, because I did not have a social media until I started doing this. So I'm trying to, you know, practice myself getting better at that, so that more people find me, hopefully, because I would like to do art and or streaming for a living, you know. So I'm trying to be better at doing more sociable things like that. So I thought it was a good opportunity for you know, the current event is New Year's, so I'm doing that. And I like how it's coming out so far, and I think this OC is gonna stick around because I like them a lot. Bat Kindred. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Kaylin, if you need to go... Oh, did you link anything? Did you show a link and I just skipped it? Big glasses, yeah. Big glasses. Oh, you drew Zambi. Yeah, we love Zambi. They have such a fun character design. What kind of burg? Just bacon burg. I don't exactly know what kind of patty it is. It's quite tasty though. My family provided me with Borg, and I accept Borg. Welcome in, Kaylin. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well. I will peep your art in a bit. I imagine you will put it on social media and maybe even in my Discord so I can look at it. Yeah, I want to look. We are going to continue watching this video so I can finish eating my food, and then we will be back shortly to clothe thy snake. Papa. All right. Muting again so I can munch. Your house belongs to the bugs. Ah. The video needed to be like 2 minutes longer. Okay. I'm chewing my last bite. I also noticed that I didn't copy that source properly, so I ruined my ScribbleSupport label. Here we go. All right. Hit the music. Alrighty, let's do some doodles. An hour and a half into stream. Did a lot of yapping today. Resituate. Realign. Drink water. Alrighty. As I was saying, I like this idea. Let's give that a shot. And it gives me an excuse to put a little bit of blue in their clothing. We can get the Costa Rican colors on them. Let's get the shape. I still really gotta commit myself to finishing the project of like re-key binding everything so that I don't have to keep looking down at my keyboard to hit the various tools that I use on a regular basis. You know what I should do? No, I shouldn't. Never mind, that wouldn't work. I thought I was being smart for a sec. It should be a little higher, shouldn't it? Hey, Barry. Does that have pockets? Something? Just like stitching? Some kind of detail? Sure. Just give it a little texture. I know my throat's gonna be all icky for a little bit because I just ate. Chug some water. All right. There's that. And then we do a layer on top of that. In our white. So, how do I get what I want out of this? Sweater, I guess, should come like here. I definitely want to keep the detail of their fingers being mostly hidden. So we do sleeves like that, I guess. I kind of like this shape too, where it's like tight around just like the first couple inches of the forearm. Am I muted? No, I'm not. I'm still muted in Discord for some reason. It didn't unmute when I... Oh well, I got nobody in Discord right now anyway, it doesn't matter. I like this shape. This weird, like, how it's tight along the bottom of the forearm and it kind of billows out. I'm gonna steal that. Didn't we just play this song? Did I restart my playlist by accident when I paused the music? I might have done. No, I paused it because it resumed halfway through the Splatoon. Why'd this? Oh well, I like this song. Like around that, yeah. Then the sweater would have a collar, but I want that to be like entirely covered by the scarf. Tales of loss and fire and yeah, that'll let me fill, right? You won't complain about that, right? Right? You won't complain. Yeah. All right. There's a lion layer. Did it again. It's the thing that I wanted to fix about my design here, and I just did it again. The bottom of this needs to be tight for a little while. You can get that texture, this deal down there. Then it billows out. Probably do that in a smaller brush size. That's enough for now. Finish filling you in. Wow, I need to improve my workflow. It annoys me every time I have to look down at my keyboard to change my brush size and what pen I'm using if I change. What are their pronouns? That's one of the things I'm not super sure about yet. So I've just been saying they them, but nothing that I came across in my like characterization process really felt like it pointed one way or another. And in fact, it kept on giving me things that are gender neutral, so it didn't help me make a decision in that regard, because the name is gender neutral. My personal preference is that if I'm going to make an anthropomorphic character such as this, I really like to lean on the animal traits more. I don't want them to just be like human but with select animal trait. I want them to feel like a bipedal version of that animal. So on that line of thinking, even if they were to be female, they would be boobant because they're a reptile. So that also, you know, lends to the gender ambiguity. I'm not 100% sure. No snitties, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what anthropomorphization means, right? It is to humanize something. But I like to go a little less human with my anthro designs personally. Did I just... Okay, no, I didn't. Thought I did it on the wrong layer there for a sec. I like that. I like that layered look. It's more fun to character design that way. I find it so, yes. Also, hi Blair. Really play with the shapes? Yeah. And I find it more fun to design around something like that, like that they're not mammal. So I also imagine this character sheds their skin. And I think that's funny to think about, you know, like a civilized sentient being having to go through that, and like what what culture might arise from that. Ah, Penny. Hey, Penny. Pork bun deliveries. I imagine Thick. Yeah, there's Thick. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Thick, you're just in time for online. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Today, we're working on our Year of the Snake OC. They're called Cedar, and they are a blunt-headed tree snake. Wow. Hey, Sky, welcome back. 17 months, goddamn. We're redesigning their outfit today. Where's the old one? Ah. Penny 2, thank you so much. This is the outfit that we had before, but I have spent the week characterizing this creature, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. And I know a bit more of their personality and their background now. Actually, quite a lot of it. So we're redesigning the outfit to better reflect these personalizations that we have made. And also just because I wasn't super satisfied with the outfit before. So hopefully by the end of the day I have a complete ass character. Because I didn't set out to make a character sheet. I set out to draw a snake person. I would like to draw an actual art piece, like with composition and like a pose, you know, before it gets too far away from New Year's, because that's what this character is supposed to be, is Happy Year of the Snake, everybody. 2 people raided me back to back, so unfortunately my Thingus isn't going to work, but I know you guys were playing Grounded. There's a shout out for Thick, and I do a manual one for Penny. And I wish it was the other way around because I never remember how to spell your name. Pork with a C. Like P-orc. Yeah. There we go. How did Grounded go? And welcome in, everyone. I was yapping, but welcome in, Lunalai, and Plague Rat and Friends. We are rat appreciators here. Terrifying? I've heard. You're here to break your overlays? No, my overlays should be fine, but my shout-out command only saves the last person. But that's fine. I can type one thing manually now and then. Here we are. Lines. Size 10. Oh yeah, shit, actually that reminds me, Thick, did you watch it? Because I haven't watched it. Actually, wait, no. That's like today. Dev stream. Warframe dev stream. Supposed to be about online. Hopefully we're gonna hear when that patch is coming out. I need my boys. What's wrong, Adelaide? Thank you, Kaylin. Hell yeah. Oh, we're hype training. Level 1. Ah, ah. Sky. Oh, thank you for gifting the Beret. Was that targeted, or did you just like win the gacha pull? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the spider. Yeah, there's a big spider in Grounded. Do you have the arachnophobia option on? That just turns the spiders into big ominous orbs. I don't know which one's worse. Gotcha pulled, hell yeah. It's a good pull. Probably could have been smarter about how I did this. But I do not have a defined method of quickly sketching clothes onto a body. This is just kind of, I'm winging it. Because I can't just do it in lines, because they have a body under there, and if I do the clothes in just lines, then I can't tell what I'm looking at. That's about right. Puts JPEGs over them and they make cat sounds. I like the one in Lethal Company where it just turns the spiders into a big, like, 3D word art that just says spider. So you're just being chased by a like wobbling 3D block of text that says spider. You're like, ah, there's a spider behind me. Sorry, I'll stop talking about spiders. Tangentially related, though. I still can't wait. They still don't have a release date for Arthropod. Want the Arthropod game. Want to be a funny little guy, roll up in a ball. Or not Arthropod, Isopod. What? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna talk about Spider again briefly. There's a very adorable spider-based game called Webbed, where you play a little one of those little jumping spiders. I find them adorable personally. They're just little guys. They're little fuzzy guys, and they do a little dance, and they're very colorful. Your boyfriend gets taken by a bird, and you need to save your spider boyfriend. It's adorable. The people that made that game are making another game, and it's about an isopod instead of a spider. And it's 3D, not 2D. So there it is. Look at him. Look at him go. He eat the leaf. He become ball. This looks so cute. I want to play it. He spin. He bounce. Yeah, anyway. Oh, sorry, spider content. Didn't know they could do that? Yeah, they also have magnets that they can swing with. Yeah, they're just little guys. I think it looks really fun, and I can't wait. Thank you, Play Rat. Oh god, we're so full of currencies. How come only a couple of them are staying on screen? That's not intentional. But yeah, that game looks very fun. I can't wait. Bug content. I like bugs. Just in case you couldn't tell. Thank you so much, Rat. Plague? What should I call you? You heard Atlas crowns? Well, then that means they used the same royalty-free sound pack as I did. Because those sounds did not come from Atlas. They came from a game development asset website called Open Game Art, which, as you might guess by the name, is a repository of open license assets that you can use in your game designs. Wow. I think that one that you're probably referring to is literally called like coincollect.wav. Yeah. I have not played Atlas, but I can imagine that's what happened. Plague is fine. We'll do... Thank you so much. I think that just got you an emote, right? Is 1,000 bits the first emote tier? Or is it 5,000 bits? I think it's 1,000 bits. I forgot. But thank you very much. All right. Turn off the symmetry. Or well, there we go. I do like the layers. That makes them look a bit more cozy. I don't know about the color, but I like the layer. How crazy do I want to get with the texture of this sweater? I guess we can do it on a separate layer so that if I don't like it, I can take it off. I do like the ends having it, because that makes sense to me. This is the elastic part, right? That keeps it tight around the ends of you so that your warm stays in. You just wanted to keep the hype train going with it. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Did I say everything I needed to say to Penny and Thick? My brain is hollow. I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Of course, please take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food. If you need to head right on out. Hype chest? Huh? I'm opening my hype chest. What the fuck is this? We got loot boxes now? I got a cat dancing. This is what I got out of my hype chest, guys. This is an unboxing video now. I don't know. That's new, I guess. I've never seen that before. I had like a graphic in my chat that was like, you got a hype chest, click here to open. And it like unboxed that emote. No, it's mine. Gonna go grab food and stretch your legs. Hoping to pick your brain about CSP sometime in the future. Yeah. I'm here every Friday. You have access to the room that I'm in. You are more than welcome. That's ScribbleSupport. Here to help. I'm sure other people would benefit from you asking me questions and me answering them on stream too. But of course, if you don't want to do that on stream, that's fine too. I'm around. Hit me up. Oh. Looks like the sun's getting a little spicy. I need a dissolving emote like that. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to do it right now, but I'm just saying that that's my policy. You don't need to be invited to join any given ScribbleSupport day. My invitation is that you have access to this room that I'm in. So that's all of the people who can see this room are welcome to join at any given time. So you can see this room. So if you feel like popping in and talking about Clip Studio, please do. You use Clip Studio too? Hell yeah! I love Clip Studio. I've been very much enjoying it since I got it a couple years ago now. And they keep getting better too. They keep giving me more stuff. They keep giving me more things that I didn't even know I wanted, as well as things that I did know I wanted. One-time payment software, yeah. Personally, I do the annual pass myself, but it is really cool that you don't have to do that. You can, you can just keep the version of it that you've got. They don't take it away from you when the next version comes out and ask you to pay money. Alright. I need to scooch around. I've been sitting on my own knees for a little while. Move my chair up and stop doing that. Eek. There we go. Okay. We have a sweater. We're gonna do a sweater texture on top of that. Try this, I like this one. I like the prominent ribbing and the arrangement that this one has, where the shoulders kind of overhang. I kind of like this one too, where it's got the cut like at the inside of the shoulder rather than the outside. I don't know which one I like more now that I say that. Sat a bit too gaily for my knees. Yeah, it's true. Got a free upgrade to CSP2 and a decent discount if I want to upgrade to CSP EX. Yeah. Yeah, I have the I have EX. But yeah, very fair, very good. The permanent license versions are still very usable, even though you're not getting, the most up-to-date things, especially if you're not like me. I get really deep into the software that I use, so I love all of the very intricate features in like every new edition that they come out with. I want to utilize, but if you just like to draw, absolutely more than enough. Just the one-time payment permanent license. Clip Studio, 10 out of 10, very good. And it goes on sale like quarterly. And they have I believe is it a 3-month trial? So basically you get the trial, you use the program, and if you decide you like it, at some point during that trial, the program will be on sale, right? Because it's a 3-month trial and it goes on sale quarterly. So you're like guaranteed that before your trial is over, it will be on sale at some point, whether it be at the beginning or the end of your trial. You can test it out and get it on sale. Would recommend. Sponsor me, Clip Studio. Oh, the ads are back. Actually, I kind of want these to be higher up. Where does that come to? Yeah, it's like halfway. Like, look here. Well, okay. So that's her wrist right there. And this is her elbow right here. So it's about halfway. Yeah. I like that. So we should be aiming more here. Yeah. Let's redo that a little bit. It out to about there. All right. Yeah, and that lets us see like the bulky bulge at the bottom of the sweater. Makes it look more poofy. I like that. Or even out this area too, I think. I don't know if hip dip will translate all the way through this thick of clothing. Smooth that out a little bit. Go. Yeah, not sponsored, but totally would take a sponsorship. I came from Photoshop, and I very much enjoy the depth that Clip Studio has. That is covering all of my bases as far as things that I liked about Photoshop that other drawing softwares, like I used Psy for a little bit, and Psy does what it does very well, but it doesn't do much. And Psy left me wanting quite a few features from Photoshop, but CSP has damn near almost all of them. I think really the only thing that I still open Photoshop for is when I want to edit a GIF, and Photoshop has that just built-in feature where if you open a GIF in Photoshop, you get all of the frames like individually, and you can like tab through them and like toggle them on and off. So I still use Photoshop to separate GIFs into PNGs, basically. And then I work on them in CSP. But it would be cool if CSP could do that, and then I just wouldn't need to open Photoshop. Oh, and Photoshop, I'll give them credit. Their selection tools are very good. Like, because, you know, it's supposed to be a photo manipulation software, so having, like, the ability to select the background, and, like, separate from the figure, you have that whole, like, visual tool where you can see, like, in red the selection you've made, and then you can, like, expand the edges a little bit, or sharpen it, or soften it, you know, like the wide area selection tools in Photoshop are something that I miss. And as far as I know, that might not even exist anymore, because the version of Photoshop I'm talking about is CS6, the last one that you got to actually just buy before the fucking monthly payment, don't own your software bullshit that they started doing. Yeah, so I still have my copy of CS6. I can't speak for the current versions of Photoshop. And I know they have fucking Gen AI shit in it too. That's cute. I like that. Alright, so now we do... You use GIMP for GIFs and uninstall it after each use. Yeah. So GIMP can do that too? I know GIMP is basically just like free-to-play Photoshop. You can open GIFs and like separate it into frames with GIMP. Because if you can do that, I might just start using that for that one use case, just so that I can say I don't use Adobe products at all. They're kind of stinky, a little smelly. Don't like them very much. Wah. Astroma! Hey, Astroma! Glad to see you. We're gonna go with that design where it ends like at the shoulders. Yeah. Oh, been gripped. Cedar, my love. I'm glad you like them. I like them a lot too. Still not decided on their gender. Smorphous. I like that name. Give them Honey Nut Cheerios and napalm and a big rock. Yeah, yeah. Very trustworthy. They don't got no gender, traded it for rocks, yeah. Hell yeah. Eurobeat Sonic hours. I have 2 skeletons? Yeah, I do, kinda. You ever just wear a skeleton over your skeleton, you know? Yeah, I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I was toying with the idea of like exposing the blue goo. I was like, well, how could I do down there? It looks weird just being like a blue panel. So like what I can make it like imply transparency, and I just drew the like spine and ribs in there, and I was like, yeah, I like that, but like it's weird that I have bones in there, but what I thought it looked cool. I just kept it. F. Welcome in, F. F the chaotic. Oh god, he's got knives. Sorry, I just assumed your gender. Hand over your pronouns. Yeah, that's... it looks a little weird. I don't know if I like this, the ribbing. That bug has grown so much. I remember when I was just a larva. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. Were you here from before I was a larva? That's a whole different era. Got a couple people here, I think, that have been around that long. Pupated and everything, yeah. Yeah, I've been on Bay Rays. I show up around my friends. The shoulders look weird. I don't like that. I like the middle though. Let's try just cutting it here. Or like the other one where it kind of comes in a bit. Yeah, let's try that. Oop. That's supposed to be symmetrical. I forgot to turn on the symmetry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still generally like a funky little thing whenever I appear on someone else's stream. So I can't get this full body of mine out of the forest. But I can be funky little creatures. Can be a little avatar, you know, a little mobile version. Does that work? You. Oh, and that's horizontal striping around the... Steam Deck bat bug? Oh yeah, mobile, yeah. Like a sleeveless turtleneck, but added the sleeves back. Yeah, kinda. Oh, that looks really weird. Because I fucked up the perspective. That's why that shouldn't be curving inward. It should be curving outward. That. That's better. But I think I don't like... Yeah, it's better with no texture. Or maybe we could give them, that kind of deal. Cable knit. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. That detail's gonna get really cluttery if I give them their vest back though, so maybe... Well, I like it, so why don't we try it? I also don't like that you are tapering. I think that should stop it from doing that. Go. There we go. So we're gonna keep this on for now, but I have it on a separate layer so it can go away if I need it to go away. That's really cute, though. I like that. They look very comfy. Okay, so there's our sweater. We have the under sweater. I guess we do the scarf next. That would go over their bag. I want this off to one side. So I like the shape that I did for this one. That holes in it? Oh, it's the glasses chain. Yeah, or the other thing I might do is literally a texture, like just something like, I don't know. What do we got laying around in here? Chainmail. Chainmail might actually work, actually. Put that down here and we clip that. That is a massive texture. Do like that, maybe even like 90 degrees. Yeah, and then you just set that to some kind of like that. Yeah, that don't look bad. I think I would just cut it off of the... Actually, I can just do that. Yeah, that won't take long. Yeah. You could just make it look a little more plush like that. Might do that. But alright, I like the shape of that scarf. We're gonna redraw that, but higher up. How did I end up with... How did I end up with 2 layers just now? I think I just hit some kind of weird hotkey or something by accident. All right, so we want this to come up right under their chin. Nice and cozy, warm. This thing is not symmetrical, so... I should have like a timer for how long I stay up here. How should that redeem work? Didn't really think of it. Back in the olden Back in the olden times, I just had it flip whenever you did it and could undo it myself if I wanted to. And that's just the functionality that I wrote back into this new thing. Descrunkle. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this line. Stretch. Wet. Where? Hoppa. Okay. I think I want it to be bigger. I think I want it to, like, fully consume their shoulders. Like that. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now we need to make this make sense. I like that volume, but this is a scarf. It has a fixed dimension. So if this is the thickness of the scarf, I need to make it look like fabric of that thickness is being draped around. So that works. That works, but like, I guess there should be a fold. So what if we say it's kind of bunched up here? It's got a little bit of a crease in it, and then that's gonna be like a division. And then it would come back around. For that. Over the shoulders. Like that. I don't need to draw that again. Ah! Right, welcome in, Adelaide. I'm happy you seem to be enjoying your time here, presumably, if you deemed that worth your time. I appreciate it, thank you. You did that earlier? I thought you did too. Maybe it was just the raid. I don't know. Twitch be goofing sometimes. I gotta play Helltaker. I'm gonna play that new game of his too. I don't know if I'd like them, but they're free, and it's weird that I haven't played them for how much I enjoy the music. Probably could have just set that line layer as reference and filled it in and saved myself some trouble, huh? You know, I think it would actually still save me trouble to just do that. I forgot to return the time-lapse back on. Fuck, I turned off the time-lapse so that it would start a new one, and I forgot to turn it back on. I haven't been time-lapsing. Oopsie. Shit. I done goofed. Why? Ah, because I set the wrong layer as reference, that's why. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a hole in the filling that it wasn't a black spot, it was a hollow spot. How would a snake apply a scarf like this? In what order are these folds constructed? Like, should this be on top? Should it be more like that? I'm losing it. I had it, and I lost it. That's why I made a backup layer, but... maybe we just don't think about it too hard. Doesn't need to be hyper-realistic. Oh boy, I'm still not used to having this light in my face, though. I tell ya. Pierces my soul. Yeah, I think that just works. And maybe we even... yeah. I wonder if I could set a hotkey to set my brush to a specific size. I already need to come up with a different hotkey other than P for pen, because I hate having to look down and reach across my keyboard to switch back to it every time I switch off of it. But, oh, excuse me. Like maybe I could make, I don't know, let's say F is my pen key now, so I can reach it with my left hand without having to move. If F is my hotkey for pen, then could I make Shift F, like, make it be size 10? Because that's the size that I generally work in. And it's always extra key presses to get there. I would like it to just be easy to switch back to size 10. Because that's what I used most frequently. But this pencil that I'm using right now to sketch with, I also use to, like, sketch out colors with. So I keep on making the brush bigger to, like, cover area easier. And then I have to mash the bracket keys to get back down to size 10, you know? Be cool if there was a button that I could push that just made it size 10. Because I know I can change the hotkey for the size up and size down functions, but is there a this size specifically hotkeyable function? I wonder. Would be helpful. So there's defaults, and there's a return to default button, but that applies to all of the brush's settings, not just its size. Which I guess I could do, because I don't typically change like a whole lot of settings. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I know that I want more ease of use. I just don't know how to achieve that. Wow. Stretchy stretch. I like this so far. I'm kind of saddened by the loss of silhouette, though. Maybe we just have the tail coming off one shoulder and get rid of... I don't think we need this anymore. Well, keep it, I'll just hide it. Let's try... if we were to... cut that out. Oops, wrong layer. Cut that out. And then we grab that. There you go. Now we have that. We can just toggle that off. Ah, I forgot to erase that part. Yeah, that's a bit cleaner, right? But I like seeing the silhouette of the arms. So we could say the other part of the... Actually, we could just do that. We could say the other part of the scarf. Sweater. The other part of the scarf is behind them. Yeah. That looks pretty good. All right. There's our scarf. That's looking pretty cute. I don't like the color, though. I don't like this blue. They are red, white, and blue now, but, like, that doesn't... It's not giving me what I want. That's not evocative enough of Costa Rica specifically. It could be French or American or any other number of... We're not going to stick with red, white, and blue in their clothes. So what other color could this under sweater thing be? Just make that red also. Maybe a bit like softer red. Maybe. Maybe more of a brown. Maybe. Ah! Snow be gone. You getting snow, Mason? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you working on? No snow yet, but in an hour or so. Ah. you're playing Pokemon. I think you were working on art earlier, though. Yeah, you do some model work and then some Pokemon. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, it seems fine here. Knock on wood. Yeah, welcome in. We're working in. Welcome in. We are working on our Snake OC for 2025. They're called Cedar. They're a rock nerd. They like rocks and other various science-y curiosities. I guess just like rocks and elements and minerals in general. Geology stuff. Trying to redesign their outfit a little bit. They had... Oh, naked. They had this going on. And I like this. But, I went through a bunch of, like, characterization and, like, background for them to figure out their, like, personality and their quirks and such. And I feel I can do better with their clothes. So we're trying again. So redesigning element by element here. That's what we're doing today. Do they try to eat the rocks? I hope not. Sweater does look cozy. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I feel this layered approach makes it feel even more so that like they're definitely bundled up, which is what I was trying to sell before. So now we have to decide what goes on next. I definitely want them to have their little bag. So I guess maybe we fit that in there next. I haven't decided if I want to give them back their vest. It does go a long way for selling the, like, nerdiness. But it feels weird to me that you would put a vest on over, like, 2 layers of sweater. And here we have a couple of different texture options if we want it to lighten up a little bit. We can take the cable knit off, or we can try just like the creases of the sweater. I'm kind of leaning back toward that now. Yeah. I guess we could try a variation like that one there. Just get rid of this one. That one was ugly. So we're gonna call this text vertical and text horizontal. Take the scarf off for a sec. Give us our symmetry. Okay. Dilemmaly? Dilemmaly? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Oh yeah, good night, comedy. Yeah, Sun did good. Would be like that, I guess. Their bag back. Gonna redo the bag. Did I say everything I'm supposed to say? I'm very distracted today. Thank you so much for coming in, Mason. If you need to go, please do. Take care of yourself. But for any of you that do want to lurk or hang out, I invite you to do so. I'll be doodling this snake. Well, doodling their clothes, to be specific. What kind of bag is this? What would I call this in order to Google it for more references? What kind of bag is this? Shoulder bag? Specifically, I wanted a rectangular one like this. How far do they normally sit down your hips? Messenger bag? Courier bag? Yeah. Like, how far down should it be? Messenger bag. It's about belt level at the top. Yeah, so maybe I did get it right here. I thought maybe I had drawn it too high up. But no, it looks like that could work. Yeah, that looks like what I have in my head. Maybe it could be situated a little bit more behind them. Because I think the thing that's hitting my eye weird is, like, their arm is shown in front of it, but, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, their arm should be on it, like, the way that it's resting, but that's just me, you know, trying to avoid redrawing an entire arm to make it work with the bag, because I'm trying to just make pieces that I can, like, toggle on and off for concept, you know? I need to stop being so picky, is the TLDR. But yeah, so the bag comes about belt height, which, let me make a mark here while I have their clothes off so I can see. If they were wearing a belt, it would be about here. That's about where my bag should begin. So, there we are. Yeah. Slide it to the front? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I want that to be where it is normally, but I like the vision of them doing that. Like, they want to show you something, so they slide their bag like out in front of themselves, and then they like dig into it with both hands, you know. But normally it would be at their side or even behind them. Right about there. Alright, so can I get an actual picture of this bag, like, side on? Well, that's good enough. You know what? Just give me this. Give me this. We're gonna shove this in here with the other references so I can peek at it. Let's put that, like, right here so I can see it while I'm working. Cut all the superfluous stuff out. Just need that right there. Okay. Don't need that line anymore. Where is my folder? It's down here. There we are. Okay. So this is a belt. So we want like actually, they're quite small, so why don't we depict that? We have our belt loop here to keep the slack in line. They would wear their strap on quite a small size. So their belt should be coming out like down here. Yeah. And we indicate that they have tightened their belt quite significantly. Yeah. Okay. Now what do we got here? This strap is gonna end. Where's this going? Be a little bit more this way. It's gonna end in a loop. We have a couple of rivets. And then I guess we're gonna simplify ours and just make it like a D ring. Because I don't want to repeatedly draw that whole like clasp mechanism. Okay. And our bag is gonna start about here. So maybe actually I have drawn. This is too long. I deleted the belt line because I'm a goof. I thought I wouldn't need it anymore, but I do, so let's just take their sweater off. Yeah. Yeah. The strap is ending where I want the bag to begin, so that needs to be like here. Then we lose all the detail of the strap, so... And actually, some of that's going to be under the scarf, too, yeah, so... Scarf, transparent. We take that strap. A little bit more like that. There we go. That is better. Scarf, you can stop being invisible. And we work on the bag. So what do we have here? We're gonna have a little strappy. To grab onto a ring. That's grabbing onto the belt. Song that goes bing bang bang. Yep. All right. I don't want this to be like hyper detailed, but I want some detail. A little bit more. One thing at a time here. Something like that. That goes the other way. These are on top. I'm becoming crunchy. Be like that. That looks about right. Well enough to communicate what I'm trying to communicate. I do like the color that I used, so we're going back to steal that. We're coming right along though. I'm liking how this is turning out. Getting close to the end of like the core outfit, I think. We just need to decide if they're getting a vest. Or something else up top. And then their accessories, which is the hard part. Yeah, they get a nice little bag. Carry around their little trinkets and such. Scarf on over that. I like it. Not 100% on their underlayer still. This like terracotta brown colored thing that I did. I'm not sure what that should be. I like the layered look. I want the layer to stay here. But I don't like the color that it is, and I'm not sure what color it should be. I feel we're creeping up on too many colors for this design. We got a brown on the bag, different brown on the stockings, a third brown on the underlayer, red, white, 3 skin tones, the green in their eyes. It's getting too cluttered, getting too complicated. Maybe we steal the brown of their stockings. and make their bag the same color. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Or well, because if they have a vest, the vest needs to be that color. And I don't want to make their under layer the same color as their bag, because then it makes it look like leather, and it's not supposed to be leather. Fashion design is hard. I don't like it very much. I like when my characters are in cute little outfits, but it's painful to design them. I guess we try the vest now. Hey, Nor. They always look good, thank you. I try. And sometimes I just copy, you know, I don't design the outfit. I just find an outfit on the internet and I draw them in it. I've done that. Vest. So I wonder, the vest that I gave them before, is this, you know, are there like, is there maybe a different cut of vest that I could use? Or maybe this is the better option, the like W bottom. Are there different shapes? What happens if I Google nerdy vest? Yeah, I mean, there's the sweater vest that would just be a third layer of sweater. How long do I want it? I'm thinking about this. Or maybe I could make it a sweater vest. Maybe I could get rid of this layer and pull the sweater dress down to this level and then have like a longer vest on over that. And that's the double layer, is the vest and the sweater, rather than the sweater and another sweater. That might be a thing. We're gonna have to test that. Hey, Lycan. Or cardigan. Brain. What if I Google nerdy winter outfit? Will that give me anything? I mean, here, I should do this over here so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Do I need anything else in this other tab open? No. Collared shirt on under sweater. No, they need to have their neck covered. Their neck is really long, and it would get cold. They need to have like their shoulders covered, so I can't do a collar as an element. What is nerdy about this? Mm. That's kind of nice. Get the sweater with the belt, with the cinch in the middle. That's an idea. This is kind of what they got going on right now. Not really giving me much here. I don't want them to look like Harry Potter. The fucking fake guy. It is. It's Stable Diffusion. Thank you, Google. Putting a pattern on the scarf might do me. Yeah, I guess. But to me personally, I did try a turtleneck in the original design. Maybe I'll try it again. But when I try to feel the emotion of cozy, of like snuggly, it's around my neck. Does that make sense? Like if I'm getting under the covers, it's all cold. I'm pulling a blanket up. I'm like bunching it up around my neck, right? That I feel having this big bulky scarf is a large part of what gives the cozy energy to me, anyways. So I want them to have like an emphasis around their neck. That's even from the old outfit. There. This was the original concept, and I emphasized that further on the new one. Like I pulled it way up, like right under their chin, like all the way pulled up, big bulky cozy scarf, right? I kind of want to keep that. It's not a requirement, but I feel like a lot of the cozy energy goes away when you take away that big scarf. Right? Is a shawl? Yeah. When you say shawl, you're talking like you're talking like that kind of deal. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's not bad. Little Red Riding Hood ass. It's not really warm. I really like how it's coming out layered though, and I'm tempted to even just like add that on as like another layer, but then I lose the detail of the bag. The bag starts to like disappear. We put stuff over them. I guess I could put the bag all the way on top. It does. It looks weird with the scarf. And how? What do I do up here now? How do shawls typically end? But I have like. That. Bomber hat with the flappies? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I like it. Well, I like it, but I don't know if it works for what I want it to do. It covers a lot of the bag. I want to evoke nerdiness, but like not too much. I also want to evoke coziness, but not like subarctic, you know. Like I want this to be like, because they're cold-blooded, so like they could be wearing this like in the spring too, like you know, like I want this to be like their main outfit, because I suck at fashion design and it's hard to do, and I don't want to do it a lot. I don't want to give them like a whole wardrobe, you know. There's nothing saying that I couldn't draw them in a different outfit later if I felt like it. I want them to have like a main look. And I'm being real picky about it. Ah. Pattern on the sweater. Or like print on the sweater. Give him a beret. I kind of like this. Can you show me? Show me this. I kind of like that, like subtle pattern shape thing she's got going on her sweater. But I also don't know if they're getting a vest or not. Because if they're getting a vest, I don't want to make their sweater too complicated, because then it just gets, like, noisy. You know? Too much detail next to detail. I don't want them to look like a school kid, either. They're not a kid. So, like, this appears to be an adult woman to my eye, but the emblemed sweater and the white collar looks like a school uniform. I don't want school uniform. Librarian. Yeah, that's kind of the energy that I feel they had in their first outfit. Librarian energy, especially with the glasses chain. Librarian does work. What happens if I Google winter librarian? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna give me anything. Winter librarian outfit. I mean, these are even still fairly light. Like, they don't look that warm. Big flannel skirt. There's the beret again. Maybe a coat. Kind of like that. Oh. With the tie? Maybe a tie. That's pretty academic though too, but I mean, meh. How do I get the emotion that I want without going too far in one direction? That's a nice outfit actually, I like that. The purple sweater with the black. Jedi librarian, it says, yeah? There's the belt again. Might like the belt. Do we cinch up their middle a little? We can't do a vest and a belt. It has to be one or the other. Wearing a belt over a vest would look weird, I think. I'm not a fashionista, but that seems strange in my mind's eye. Yeah, Harry Potter. If we give them a belt, it would sell a little bit of that, right? It would give us like a wrinkle and kind of the same energy as like the layered outfit. My brain hurty. Alright, let's just try some shit. Let's steal colors from this one. Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't be tired. But it's tiring out my whittle brain meats. Think about fashion. Let's get rid of everything up here. We turn on symmetry. Symmetry. Here we are. Crunch that down. There we go. Here. The vest is cute. It's definitely nerdy and librarian-ish. I hope I'm not putting any of you off, by the way. I appreciate the suggestions and the ideas. I'm just being very picky, as I tend to be. Yeah, I like the vest. It doesn't look too weird over the sweater. So if that's the shape, how does that look with the bag over? It still looks good with the bag. And the scarf? Yeah. I mean, now we basically just have outfit 1 again, but it's slightly touched up, I suppose. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't like the wavy pattern on the sweater arms. Scrunkle. Wah. Oh boy. Ugh. Drink water. Nor DM'd me some stuff. I like that. It's very goth, but I like this weird, like, tube. I like this weird tube that she is in. Yeah. That's not warm clothing. But yeah, the Argyle pattern. A thneed? Is that what it's called? Is that what the tube is? I've never heard that word before. That sounds like a Dr. Seuss item. It is a Dr. Seuss item. Did I spell it wrong? No? Thneed clothing. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Huh. I learned something. I also like this. I like her pants with the buttons. But the reason I didn't give my character pants is because I don't want to think about how that works with their tail. That's why they have a dress skirt situation going on. I guess there's nothing stopping me from putting a row of buttons on their underlayer thing, though. Like, what if it just had buttons? What is it, buttoning? I don't know. Ask the Hot Topic pants. Behind. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe on the other side, kind of balance out the asymmetry of the bag. Oh. Me stream deck crashed. It's been doing that lately. 'Tis upsetting. Yeah, sure, like, why not? That don't look bad. Would they be gold too? Maybe. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, let's make the vest actually vest shaped and not just a shape. We need you guys off. Dark horizon spoiling seas. I can't sing quietly, it just like stops coming out. I can't sing, period. That's the end of that sentence. Can draw a circle to save my life. Not bad, not bad. I do like the extra density that the underlayer gives. And I feel if the underlayer is here, and especially if the vest is here, we don't need anything else around the middle. Which is something that I was struggling with on the first outfit. I gave them this weird like little belt because it just felt too incomplete without something around their middle. But having the extra breakup of this big shape here, I think helps that. Yeah. Can I get, if I give me that on a layer, and then I put them in outfit 1, and now we can have a I need to do that again, but with that layer hidden. that. Outfit 1. How do we feel? How do we feel about that? We go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think the new one is more neat. More composed. I like that. Still not 100% on this color, but I have literally no idea what color I would make it. Why did my tongue do Hello? My tongue's trying to escape my body. I didn't stick my tongue out just there, I just nodded. Can I do that again? Mm-hmm. How did that happen? Anyway. I like where that's going. You know, I think it actually kind of works without the vest too. So, all right. Well, so if we don't do the vest, if we did like a belt, we could have the sweater like bunch up on it. I want the vest's color though. I don't like that as a snap reaction. I don't think I like this. We're gonna commit though, at least just for curiosity's sake. Do like a buckle? What makes this look less bad? Bag. Eh. It's a lot of gold D shapes right next to each other right there. I don't like that. No. No. Nope. Belt no good. So do we like the vest? Or do we give the sweater more detail? Oh, I kind of like the cable knit sweater, actually. I kind of like that. Or even just the, like, vertical ribbing. Torn. Fashion's so hard. Ay, ay. The glasses chain is pretty nerdy as well, so why don't we, let's go back to the glasses chain. I did intend to re-add that eventually anyway, so how do we make it more this, though? We make it just like a braided rope. That's like a recurring element here. We got a braid there, braid there, braid there. Braids here, braid there. Do I have a nice rope brush just to make my life easy real quick? I know I have a thick rope brush. Don't know if I have a more subtle one. I also don't know where that rope brush is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got something there. Yeah, we got a couple here. We got some chains. Let's try some stuff out. Yeah, could just do like a nice little string. Could maybe have it be blue or one of these like browns. A little thinner than that. And symmetry. No symmetry. Yeah, so maybe what? How do I get it to color the part that I want it to color? Like that. Do a little blue rope. Wah. Not feeling the blue. Maybe like this. I don't hate that. Maybe it could actually even be the same color as this, just for congruity. No. Maybe both of them could be this color instead. Basically gray. I like what I had before. It was different. There, that color. Give me that color again. What if you were also this color? Leather bag needs to look leather. What if you were this color? I've been enjoying this color so far, at least an acceptable amount. But what if you were this color? That ain't bad. A little darker. Just a smidge more saturated. I'm edging dangerously close to the color of their stockings. Fashion hurts my brain. Nimona doing the horns and has horns. Okay. Shoot. Where's the paper that I've been... Is it this one? Yes. Okay. There's my doodle redeems. Nimona. That's a good one, though. That'll be fun. Nimona, with horns, doing horns. I should remember what that means. I'm gonna doodle the hand motion just to make sure I remember. Okay. I try to keep those redeems in OBS so that I remember, like, who redeemed it and how long ago, but sometimes I accidentally clear my reward queue when I'm just trying to get rid of the de-scrunkles. Where was I? I don't hate getting rid of the yellow. We use this like much softer metal color, whatever this is. I think it might still be gold. It's just so non-reflective, or no, I don't know what metal this is, but it's softer and I like it. You just hit it with a bit of that. Like, yeah, maybe a watercolor brush would work. Coming up on unnamed layers. It's not gray. It's like it's slightly yellowy. I don't know what it is. Like, it doesn't strike me as gold. It's not like brat. I don't know. Maybe it's just like an overexposed picture and it is gold. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's chrome and it's just reflecting the color of the table. I don't know. I don't know. Colors wizardry. There's something. Yeah, I like that. We get rid of the yellow. We keep them more neutral so that their saturated colors pop more, and that gives me the opportunity to put the jewelry on with all that really intense blue. That should look better. Blah. I like that. In fact, maybe these are literally buttons, like not evocative of like clasping buttons, but like pin on buttons. Like maybe they could have like nerdy little pins. That'd be cute. Copper is weird like that. You can get like a gold tone out of it in alloys. It rusts green and it burns blue. How you fit so many colors in there? I like that though. That looks clean. I like it without the vest, I feel, and the pleated sweater. That gives them like more coziness. I still think they look adequately nerdy, especially if I give them some kind of like dorky little buttons on their under layer thing. I'm not satisfied with this arm. This arm gets a pass because it's hidden under the scarf, but like this is just a featureless white rounded rectangle. So how do we fix that? Do we give the sleeves cables too? I have some unnamed layers here. Let's hold on. Clean up before I forget what things are. this the cable? Yeah. And this I ended up not yet. That's a nothing layer. Yeah, it definitely needs some kind of shape. I have a sea of unnamed things down here. Do a little cleanup. Do a little cleanup. That's what that is. Okay. Alright, we're cleaned up. You can hide away, you can hide away. No, I'm working on you, you're the sweater. The under sweater can go away, the tights can go away, these do not need to be color-coded. We hide outfit 1. In fact, let's mark outfit 1. Okay. I'm liking this. Yeah, brushes are quite useful like that. It's easy to go overboard with stuff like that, though. I typically only keep brushes, like, for known patterns like that. Like, that's a braid, you know? You don't question what a braid is, right? But you have to be careful with using brushes like this because it robs you of your art style, right? Because somebody else drew this braid. So you have to be careful, like, that your art starts to look more like a collage rather than something you drew if you use too many brushes in varying art styles because they were all made by different people, you know? What if you make your own? That's a good solution. That's what I do. But I'm talking specifically for, like, pattern brushes like this, or like, where's another example? Like, I have a brush that gives me, nonsense text. See? Like, magic runes or whatever, if I were to populate. But something like that, I don't feel comprises a major element of my picture, you know? But if I used, like, a brush for their glasses, for example, you know, like, now I didn't draw those glasses, and they might look a little bit weird next to all of the things that I did draw. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful with the brushes. But they can be very useful. Iron turns red. Burns yellow. Blue-green at high temperature. Does it really? I've never heard of that. Where was I? Yeah, we're putting cables. Cables on the sweater. Which is here. And we need symmetry. We'll do sleeve cables. Or let's bring back what about this. I don't hate that either. Especially if I went out of the way to actually, like... Let's, rasterize that. And then we can, like... I feel another sneeze coming. It's stuck inside my head. I hate it. That's not bad. That's even cute without the scarf, so maybe it's a warm day. I like it. I like it. This is coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, I think we can drop these items out. So now the question is, do we go with the textured sweater? Do we go with the cables? We need symmetry on. Symmetry. Toggle the scarf off for a second. Am I on the right playlist? No. Is that why it was playing weird music earlier? I'm stupid. Oh yeah. I heard that one already. No, that's not supposed to be on this playlist either. God damn it. I did stupid. How did that happen? I wanted to add... I don't know, man. My brain's hollow. Here's a good song. Give me a good song. Man, my whole vibe got thrown off now. I don't know what I want to hear anymore. Sure. You're back for food? Alright, enjoy food. That's working for me. I think they're just a little too intense. Put this in a folder called cables. Then we pull them down to like that. Ooh, that makes them look weird with the lines though. Put them under the lines, yeah. There we go. That looks good. We do the scarf on top. Yeah. I like that. I think we are ready for accessories. And in fact, I think I really like the idea of these being buttons, like pin buttons. So we're gonna pull those up into the accessory folder. And that way the rest of the outfit can just live kinda collected and on its own. Make a folder for the rejects, just in case I ever feel like bringing them back, but they're not in the way. Drop those out. Cool. All right. So then I can actually give them stuff on their wrists now because they have this like form-fitting sweater on. I can still do their ankles. I can do something with their glasses chain, maybe. Well, it's not a chain, it's like a rope, but whatevs. Yeah. Guess we just start throwing on accessories. Why did that come out the way it did? Oh, there we go. Nope, still... Oh, right. Yeah, that's cute. We give him little beads, little glass beads. Ooh. I replaced the wrong color. That's cute. Like this color. I did it again. I kind of just like this. I did it again. I should change that brush so that the primary color is the bead color and not the outline color. What? I'm a fool. It's not too compelling. Like this color though. Use that for something. Maybe the glasses chain can be a chain. Come on. Let's pull that metal color we used again, this one. No. Oop. No symmetry on that. Love the funky ass bass that this track has. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if I'm feeling the beads anymore. Could do something up there. Something tassel-y, something dangly. Maybe we make it like this one. I like these random little things that we got dangling and these turquoise beads. So maybe we try... that. What if they had like a string of these beads? If I could get that right. Damn it, I keep on going like one more than I should. There. Every now and then one of them is gold. And then this pink and orange thing. How do I do this? Like this? I guess. Oops. I don't need the symmetry. It's kind of nice. Maybe a little jingly coin bit too. Yeah. It needs to be a little darker though. A little warmer. Yeah, it's like green. Bring that over here. Yeah, we're getting there. Hey son, this noodlin's going good, I feel. This is their current look. I don't think you've been around for when I rambled about their characterization, but I've been thinking about this snake. This snake has been living in my brain. I have worked out that is this the frog art stream? Kaylin did come here, if that's what you mean. Yeah. We're here now. We're drawing a snake. They're based after the blunt-headed tree snake, which are one of my favorite things now. Please gaze upon. Look him. Look at him. He does not know where he is. I love them so much. So they're based after the blunt-headed tree snake, hence the big ridiculous glasses. This snake is native to like equatorial America. So I did a whole bunch of research for no reason other than my own self-satisfaction. And I have narrowed down a collection of traits that I feel makes them very suited to saying that they are from Costa Rica. So one of the other things that we worked out is that they like rocks. They have like a hyperfixation. They definitely have a little rock collection in their bag that they want to show you. Costa Rica has many volcanoes, which are significant to studying geology. Because this is the 2025 snake, I wanted to try and work 25 into it somehow. So rolling off of the fixation on rocks, I was like, what's number 25 on the periodic table? Turns out it's manganese. And we went down this whole little rabbit hole of what manganese is used for and learned some fun facts. And then pure coincidence, like celestial alignment. Panama, the bordering country of Costa Rica, has a major export of manganese. There's manganese mines in Panama. So they like rocks. Costa Rica's got volcanoes. Study geology. They like manganese. Border country, like less than a state's drive away, has manganese mines. The Costa Rican Spanish accent, their rolling R's become more like a zh sound. So instead of saying like correr, they say correr. So it's more breathy, which I feel is fun for like a hissing creature to speak like. And then the country version of the Costa Rican accent, like the outback version, redneck version of Costa Rican accent, their ending R's turn into SH. So as opposed to mi amor, you say mi amors, which also works for like a snake. So it just came together. It kept on domino affecting of. I'm saying they're from Costa Rica. That works for their native species of snake, as well as a bunch of fun characterization that I've decided to give them. And they're called cedar, with an S, spelled like this. The S is silent. I just wanted to give them like an awkward interaction. Like, my name's Cedar. The S is silent. And you're like, what? So they're called Cedar. They're from Costa Rica. And I love them. Hey, Koi, welcome in. So we're just trying to redesign their outfit to fit a bit more with all of that characterization that I've come up with. So this the sneckery is going good, I feel. Feeling good about it. Hey Koi, I would like to speak with you if that's okay with you. Not right now, I don't want to like put you on the spot like live on stream, but could you do me a favor and like DM me somewhere that you're comfortable talking? No pressure. You ended up designing a fella based on my favorite snake, but I had to shorten his tail for the sake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading that. I gave them a long tail because they're noodly. This fucking thing. Look at them. They're so dumb. I love it so much. Yeah, don't worry. It's not like critically important or like personal or anything. I just feel it's more polite to ask in private. So if you feel like having a chat, I would like to have a chat. You don't have to. Don't want to make you uncomfortable. Reminding me to post said snake. Yeah, post a snake. I want to see your snake. This needs some kind of like design on it, and I don't know what to do with it. What do we got down here? It's hard to see. It's very crunchy. It's like a circle, just like cross shape. Let's just give it some vague. That'll do. Send me a DM on Blue Sky. Yeah, thank you. I will message you on there later. Wow. Oh, I'm out of water. The water. It runs from me. Do I have another bottle of it? I do. Wah. Okay. I like that little tassel and coin and the little beads. I think that works out good. I don't know if I want to add any more to their glasses chain. I think we're approaching the limit of complexity. But that feels good to me. I want to do something down here. I want them to have little pins. What kind of weird little pins could they have? Yeah. I want to look. It's relevant. It's ScribbleSupport, right? You participated, kind of. We could say that you drew the snake for the same reason that I did. ScribbleSupport prompt. Draw New Year snake. Yeah. Now I have an excuse to show your art. Hold up. Oh, Koi. Speaking of which, you had asked when I believe I came over to you after my debut. This one here, this one, point at sun, that one, your son. This is my model artist. Yeah, where are you at? Ooh! Look at the sun art. Behold. Oh, I love that. The colors are so good. What did you say? Sunbeams. Pythons are my favorite. I have not heard of that. I love that, though. You made the... Oh, I can't zoom in. We're gonna just steal the picture off the internet, then. There we are. Oh, it's a bit crunchy. Blue Sky made it a little crunchy. I love how you made the hair, like, iridescent. That's so cool. I will look up sunbeams. Sunbeam snake. Oh, they're, like, oily. Whoa, that's cool. Not oily. You know what I mean. The weird shimmer that oil has. Oh, they're cool. I like how small their faces are. He's just like, ooh, this little guy. It's like they have some different patterns they can end up with. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's I thought it was real by the thumbnail. I was like, whoa. That's cool. What is that? It looks large. Just like a wall. Oh, it's a sticker. It's a big ass sticker. Get you some big ass snake stickers. Key, little tongue. Ooh. These are cool. Snakes are cool. I like snakes. Such interesting variety of... Oh, look at him. Look at him peeping. Camera shy. Alright, anyway. I don't think I need these references anymore. No. 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 Yeah, we're done. Point at sun. Haha. Alright, so what can we do for buttons? Where? Have you back, Costa Rica flag. It's blue, then white, then red in the middle. Alright, so we could do that. That's a button, right? Let's grab our red and our white. Is this too on the nose? Maybe. What else could they have? They could have like a little pin from when they visited the volcano, maybe? How would that look? Frog pin? I don't think the volcanoes in Costa Rica are this active, but, you know. It kind of just looks like another snake. At first, I couldn't make the snake look like a... I couldn't make the snake look like a snake. It looked like a frog, and now I'm trying to draw a frog. And it looks like a snake. Maybe? Maybe. Without the pupils, it was a tonberry. Yeah, I guess kind of... Oops. It does look like a tonberry. Coming. I like the idea of the pins, but I don't have the brain capacity to come up with fun pins right now. I don't think. I think it's not. I don't got the juice. Save that for later. So what can we do? We can do wrists, we can do ankles. I think their head is done. I don't think I want to add any more up there. We could do maybe like a little accent on the scarf. And what color would that be? That ain't doing what I wanted it to do. I just want those beads to be gold and not like an ugly color. But I didn't want to go back through and redraw the beads because I want to be lazy. We can do that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. There we go, there we go. Just hit that with a little bit of light. Like that. Buttons can be done later. Where was I? The scarf. Yeah, so what color accent would we put on the scarf? Maybe just gold. We do like a... like that. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're just gonna get rid of these. They're cluttery. Get rid of all that. All right. So something on one or both wrists. I'm not feeling that thing that I drew. And I like what outfit one had on their ankles. I like that shape, but that the material should be more evocative of this. This is... all of these are made in Costa Rica. I want to stick to their style of jewelry and accessory. So it should be more this like braided rope with the glass beads and the little bits of turquoise rather than the like gold ornamented stuff, whoops, that I gave them here. A similar shape, but different material. Yeah. Does that look weird? If you were wearing like an extra long sleeve sweater, would you wear accessories over that? Would you put your watch on over your sweater in the winter? I don't think you would. Maybe I shouldn't put anything on their arms. I do not know. They need something on their ankles. Let's start there. You do it? I don't live in a spot where people wear like heavy sweaters, you know, so I don't have a frame of reference. If it's cold, don't want to expose skin. Yeah, that's true. If the sleeves are, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so these sleeves would definitely cover wrist jewelry, but it's also kind of tight. So like, would you just put your jewelry on over, over the sweater? Or is that weird? Yeah, so we got multiple... How can I do this in a way that's not like hyper complicated and a pain in the ass to draw? What is this, and why do I have this? What was I doing where I felt the need to download this brush? Let's make a folder for ankles. Those are going to be symmetrical. That is a very detailed, thick rope brush. Why do I have this? Oh god. Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why I'm so eepy. Probably because too much fashion design. Hurts my brain. It's not bad. I think he used this brighter. We could do... Let me just cheat. Tights. There we go. I need to see that. Ew. Okay. Good. Let's call that the core. And then over that, we do the... Let's note here. The thinner rope that we do the dark color with. That's not terrible. Don't quite like the color, but we can tweak that later. Let's pull that, maybe. Yeah. There we go. And then we do under here. Why don't we just use the same... Oh, shit. What color did I use? Oh, I didn't save it. Heck. I think I did something like that. Oh, I don't remember. That's close enough. All right, now swatch that before I forget again. Yep, I had symmetry on while I was doing that. This is getting quickly complicated, and I don't like it. Let's cheat again and use the thing we used before. Give us some markers there. that's very dark. Still very dark. Oh, right, duh, because I... That's better. Need symmetry on for that. Need symmetry on for the other thing, too. Shit, I didn't have that on. Let's put it back then. And I can... just copy these. Where is your middle? I can't tell because of the brushes that I use. Right about there. Yep. Does that work? Yep. Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be so picky. Damn it, I did it without symmetry again. Oh, I keep doing that. I'm goofing. Actually, I guess it would look a little bit better without symmetry. The rocks weren't the same shape. It's fine. This is just concept. I do like that. I basically can't see anything other than the light stripe, the blue stripe, and the turquoise, though, because the other browns are so close to their stocking color. Oh, boy. turquoise got them weird veins. I like that though. I think I want to try again with those anklets. They're way more complex than they need to be for what I can actually see of them. So, how do we make that better? Hey, Jeannie. I like that light color, so let's bring that back. That looks way too primitive. Yeah, no, that shape don't work. No. How do I get what I want? Simplified. I'm at a loss. I want it to be something very easily repeatable is the thing. So I'm trying to use a brush to do it. But I think I might not be able to get what I want out of that. That's probably the best bet. So why don't we just, well, let's just boil it down to that. I did that once already though, so I don't need to do it again. Let's grab that up here. And then we're just gonna do a bead layer under that. Symmetry. And then what do I do this in? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's do that actually. Bah. Be extra lazy and just make them hit those rocks and then just copy paste those rocks so I don't have to make them again or move them around. There you go. They need something with blue in it near their middle. So they need like a little charm on their bag or something on their wrist. They need something with that turquoise color near their middle. Bag stitching could be blue, yeah. That might be a little too subtle. Let's see. My dashed line. Well. Don't hate it. I don't think it pops enough though. The ends of the scarves could have the beads, yeah. Yeah. Oops, I did that backwards. You, then you. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Does it look weird if they have something on their wrist? I like this. So let's try and give them something like this. We'll give them like a little pendant on one wrist with like the little dangly cord. Let's see how that suits us. So that is that brush. That color and this color. Something. And we can do like this. swallow. You. Why is that different? What did I do? Something like that, I guess. That looks dumb. Just the string is kind of okay, but having that big honkin' thing on it looks stupid. Maybe the tassels are just blue. I don't like the detail, like the level of congestedness that I get up there with the beads. I like the color there though, so maybe. Yeah, that looks terrible. Who? Don't know. Don't know. I dread the thought that I may finish today without finishing this fucking outfit. I had such naive hope that maybe I would finish the outfit and draw a piece of them today. fool I was. The only thing I'm super satisfied with right now is the glasses chain. I like that. And the outfit, of course, like the clothing pieces, but these other accessories are not, they're not hitting me. And I don't know what to do about it. Like, what if they just had this, like, dangling? Just be really sloppy with this, it don't matter. This is that blue color. But if they just had something like this, like, on their bag. Oh, that doesn't really pull it together either. Maybe it should be bigger. Wow. Don't know. Don't know, gamers. Their nails could be that color. Perchance. Perhaps. I don't like it on their toes. It's kind of okay on their fingernails. What if they had something... Ah! Harak! Welcome in, Harak. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Old school RuneScape. Did you have fun? What if they had like a net like this just under their sweater, just for reasons? Slick yoinked their founder badge. Yeah, oh, you're an affiliate now. Congrats. Hell yeah. Was that why you were streaming today? Were you doing like a little celebration? Wah. Alright, we're just going wild card. I'm just struggling with fashion design. My loaf PNG? You mean my grub? Technically, yeah, I suppose I still have the model. I don't have it set up to like use. I've grown up. I'm a big bat bug now. I do still use that as like a joke PNG when I'm hanging out with my friends. Let me show you. I made a version of it, a goofy little version of it. Where am I? No, it would be under here, right? The Durf stream, oh lord, that was a while ago. I'm like turning off my mental. I'm shutting down. Fashion design harms the bat bug. Here we are. I made this to be my PNG when I hang out with my friends. That's the like idle one, and then when I'm talking, I do this. It's a reference to the Pymations video, if you haven't seen it. The I'm a Bug is what it's called. Search I'm a Bug by Pymations. You won't regret it. Yeah, we're drawing our little snake. They're called Cedar. The S is silent. I'm just trying to finish out the last few details here. I really like the core of their outfit, but I'm not feeling the accessories. Well, I like the glasses chain a lot, but the rest of it, it's kind of not hitting me. So what if they just had like a net built like that for some reason? How do I even emulate that? I'm just winging the fuck out of it right now, dude. I don't hate that, though. It's the weird little knitted thing that they've got for some reason. Kind of works. Maybe we're leaning a little too hard on one side. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think it might be a little too blue, though. It's not enough this color to, like, match the rest of the outfit. Yeah, that's better. It's not awful. Don't hate it. I like this little bracelet thing, so maybe we pull it something like this, maybe? Give it like a red. Let's just use this red. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We're losing the cohesion. Definitely looks too bare without them. We need something on there. Just not sure what I have done is it. I think I'm pulling back on the wrist thing. I don't mind the weird little net thing, though. Maybe less of it, just like a little peak. Yeah. I don't hate that. Well, I'm gonna take just a second for my brain to hopefully reset. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I don't want to end yet. I really want to try and figure this out, but I fear that my gooey brain may not allow me to do so. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your water, check your meds, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and see if we can finish this out. BRB. We back. All right. So having looked away from this for a minute, I'm actually quite happy with that. I like the little crochet thing under the sweater. I think that pulls the color together nicely. I think we can even get rid of the nails. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. And the anklets, I like the gesture of the anklets. The ring around the ankle and the little dangly bits, but I don't know if this model is the right one, but I like the essence of it, if that makes sense. So just doing this, like, I'm trying to zoom out and just kind of stare at it. How about you guys zoom in? You guys can see a little better. I feel... I don't know what I would do. I feel like right here is like missing something. That the way that the scarf is laid, the way that the bag is positioned, and the way that this little crocheted thing that I just made, I'm ending up with this. You see what I mean? It's got this weird, like, backwards C shape to it. And I feel like I need to even it out a little bit, somehow. I don't know how. Or maybe that's good, actually? Maybe I can pretend like I'm a character designer. If I move these bits to the other side. If I move those bits to the other side. So now if we follow the focal points, we have that, the scarf in the bag, then the blue, and then their tail, right? I kind of made them just a big squiggle, like a snake. I can say that was intentional. I'm coping. I do kind of like the tassel and coin on the other side of them, though. Boiling seas. Hey, a bat bug? It's me. It's me, bat bug. Hey, Prosby. Yeah, I don't know. Pandemonium. Yeah, the wrist ain't it. At least not that. Maybe this. Maybe just... Whoops. Yeah, I don't hate that. New Year's noodle, yeah. It is they. They're called Sydney. Or no, they're not. They're called Cedar. Sydney was one of the other names I was considering. I don't mind that. Like the wood, yeah. But it's spelled with an S. The S is silent, though. I like their... I imagine them just being, like, really nerdy and awkward. My name's Cedar. The S is silent. And then you go, like, what? Yeah, exactly. I'm coming around to it. I think we're getting there. I'm still not 100% if I like the thing on their wrist or not. It's very subtle, but I like how that little piece of jewelry came out. The like, little captured beads. But I don't know about it. Long hoodie, sweater dresses. Yeah, it kind of just came together. I have no idea how I would put this character in pants because of their tail. But also they're cold-blooded, so it makes sense that they would wear insulating clothing just like all the time. So big drapey hoodie sweater thing just kind of worked for both of those reasons. What about the color of this? Do we do like a lighter... I don't like how it's kind of blending into their legs. If you like zoom out, the skirt kind of... Well, is it a skirt? It's like an under longer sweater. I think it needs to contrast their legs more. I don't want to make the legs any darker because then the Argyle pattern just like completely disappears. So this should be lighter. We hit it like there maybe? Yeah, that's a bit better. Kind of blends with the the crocheted thing, so maybe even less saturated, like actually just literally gray. Yeah, that's not bad. Nails? Do we give him nails? Turquoise nails? Maybe like their eyes? Maybe like minty green nails? The green nails kind of work, actually. Be a little bit darker. I kind of like the green nails. I feel good about that. So apparently I deleted the shine on this gold by accident at some point. Speaking of using layers to keep warm, I just got something I'll probably actually use. One of those rechargeable hand warmers. I don't know what that is. They like... what does that look like? Is it something that you wear? Or like something that you just like put your hands in for a second? What is that? You know, actually, this line doesn't need to be there. It's just the top of their satchel. I'm feeling it. I like it. Let's give us the side by side. Prove that I'm not just coping with myself. Yeah, switch close. So this is what we started with today. And then what we got now. I dig it. I still like the other one too, though, to be honest. Not too bad. It's like a battery pack, and its function is to get warm just under 2.5 inches wide, sort of rounded square hockey puck. Oh, it's just like, oh, I see. It's just like a thing that you hold to, like, get your hands warm. I see. I see. Maybe even... the best. What do you guys think? The best? Freaky bird. Ah. Hey, sleep. Oops. bag. Right, that's what I was doing. The vest, the fill. Like, even that looks pretty good, just on its own. They weren't wearing their scarf that day. Put the scarf on. Vest, no vest. The vest is starting to come back to me, I think. This thing still bothers me. I don't know what to do about it. I don't like the color. What do I do to it? I can't put a pattern on it because the thing right next to it has a pattern on it. If I make it darker, it blends in with the leggings. If I make it lighter, it blends in with the sweater. How do people do fashion design for a living? It is not inside of me. I do not possess the spirit of fashion. What if it were just the same color as the sweater? Would I hate that? Yeah. Fuck. Try it again being red. Kind of don't hate the pink. You know, I didn't like it the first time I tried it, but that was before everything else was on them, and now I kind of don't hate it. What if there was, like, yet another layer? Under the net. Let's bring the net back down here. Turning things red that still need attention. Like, what if there was just like another layer of cloth? Like just a little flag cape thing Maybe this thing could be red and the sweater could be more neutral. I don't hate that. They've got like 5 layers on now though. But I mean maybe they still had their buttons over there. Getting a little cluttered around the hips now. Not terrible though. Maybe just maybe 2 of them. That looks weird. That looks like some kind of like Mickey Mouse weird little buckle up pants that he's got. I don't hate it though. And I kind of like the premise of this creature approaching you, and they sound like you're just like rustling a pile of blankets together. I don't hate it. I still don't hate the vest either. Another layer? Consider. I kind of like this though, that like they could dress down. So like this is like all of the things are on, you know, but then we can take like the scarf off. We can take the vest off. We can take the weird middle layer off. They still work. So maybe all of these things are their outfit. And it's up to me and how much I feel like drawing on that given day, how many of these elements are actually on. don't hate that. I feel like these buttons should be like a continuous design element though, so... off the scarf, off the bag. These buttons should be the same as the lower buttons. Really. There. That makes that element continuous. I like it. And we could give them one of them poofy, be like about there. They look a little Scottish now, but tried using roughly your colors on a color picker, and the fifth color it gave to go with the rest was a very pale mint green. For me, like Batbug, not the colors that I'm using for this creature. Yeah, I don't hate the little hat. Yeah, well, that works because they have the pale mint green. That's what I put on their fingernails and their glasses. So I guess it works out. Yeah, I'm kind of settling into it the more I look at it. Descrunkle, okay. I think I'm about to end. My brain hurty. Too much fashion design. my brain hurting more. I like it though. With or without vest, I think it works. I want to try something. Maybe... where's my swatches? What if this was like a sandal? Oh god. Oh shit, that needs to go over the lights. Oh, I already kind of hate that. Just zooming out and seeing the shape there. Maybe if it were darker. Now then it just blends into the... No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Nope. Kill it. They got them grippers out. That's how it's gonna stay, I think. Because Lord save me. Shoe design. They're a funny little snake. They can walk around with their claws and such. Maybe there's slightly too many beads here. What if it ended like there? Yeah. These danglies, I don't like them. I dig it. Sorry, how about we do something small before I end here? And how about I make a pattern out of this argyle so that I'm not using a royalty-free, like, stock, watermarked stock photograph for their argyle pattern. I can recreate this. Yeah, I'm a bat bug. Remember when I said I'm lurking and I'm on the ceiling? It's this. I'm up there. I'm watching you do art. Yeah, it's a redeem. You can flip me. Very agile. Argyle pattern. So we did all that. How about I just... Oh no, I don't want to get rid of all of those. I want to keep the text. The text. But get rid of all that. There we go. So I want to recreate this Argyle pattern. Wow, that shouldn't be too hard. Ugh. And then I think we'll look for someone to raid into. Because fashion design has drained me of all of my soul and spirit. Yeah, so how do we go about this? We can use my dashed line brush for the dashed lines. Where do I do that? Brush shape? There it is. Oh, it's already a preset. Well, we're gonna get rid of that preset and make a new one just so that it keeps the right parameters. So that the dashes in their Argyle pattern match the dashes on their scarf. So I suppose the easiest way to do this would be to do it like corrected, like flat instead of diagonal. Maybe? No. No, it's probably best to just do it like in situ. So how can I do that mechanically and regularly so that I can make this a repeating texture that I can pull out when I want to? Brain. I need just a little more goo out of you. Wring the brains out. Can I do them as like a group? If you have multiple image materials, can you scale them at the same time? You can. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. So I can do this as like a group of materials then, so that I can change the colors individually, and I could use this for other things. Yeah. Plans. So we're gonna do this. Maybe 500 by 500. I need to reduce this to one tile of repetition. So how do I break that? think we do that right there. That's the top of the tile. Then that's the bottom of the tile. We can use that as a frame of reference for now. So, what angle is that? So we want to put this at a straight angle and then transform it to match that angle. $56, that is a weird number. Yeah, 56 is the closest whole number to giving us that. All right, so 56-degree angle. It's going to be hard to get those dashes to repeat without having a seam in them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's not gonna work. This would really be easier if I did it on a flat axis instead of curved. Because it's skewed though. It's not just rotated 45 degrees. That's the thing that throws me. How can I do this? Do that. Ah, vertical centers, that's what I'm after. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. All right, that gives us that. That's not bad. So now we need the stripes that are just columns. Can I get you, like, as close to vertically as I can align you? Give me a reference. That's close enough. And that gives us... It's not quite straight. That's fine. About that thickness. We're gonna stitch these together. Vertical center. So that's in the middle. Yes, it is. Good. Perfect. Yeah. So then we get this copied. And this is also at a 56-degree angle. Ooh. Plus 90. 146. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Now I need that centered on. Perfect. I think that's two. No, it's just every other one. Shoot. That works. That works. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Just like that. And then we have a base layer. Cool. All of that. Is there... Yeah, there is, going both directions. All right, so now I need a tile of this. Why isn't that... They are aligned. Don't look like they are. I'm assuming it's just because these... Yeah, now it looks aligned. It's just a weird artifact of the dash brush, I guess. Okay. Let's save this. Guess I'll save it in Clip Studio Materials. Save those. Okay. Want to cut these. Can't make my selection bigger than the canvas. That's fine, I guess. Now when I try, yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Need to pull it to where precisely the middle of that join is off screen. It's where I think these need less anti-aliasing. Let's put them back on the dash. Ooh, that looks terrible. Yeah. line those dashes up, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe we just go with one, and then we copy it later? Well, let's try whatever. I'm not being precious. I have backups. Alright, so as I was saying, just that tip. There. Yep. Finished drawing your stuff. Nice, nice. And then we need to take this into just that tip. Yeah, right there. If I did all this right, I should be able to just mirror that. Is that? No, it's a pixel off. It's coming down. Oh, no, it's not right. It's not correct. How did I make it not? Looping textures, my beloathed, my vex. Why is that not on the same level? What does that get me? Does that look bad? How can I do this? There we go. Okay. Ay. So now each one of these needs to be converted into an image material. All right. Moment of truth. Does it look stinky doo-doo? No, I mean, it looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's fucking close enough. Alright, we have looping Argyle. So that will allow me to color it specifically. So we go over here. Slap that whole thing down as a clipping mask. Why isn't the middle matching up? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. So now we need colors. That's the bright spot. That's the dark spot. So that means the base color is this. The dark colors are this. That's looking good. And then the stitch color we can pull from other colors we've used in the design. That's far too harsh. Maybe we just take it down like that. Maybe even more. What does this look like? Pretty close. Take it down a little more. Maybe 10. Yeah, 10. Cool. Can I save a folder of materials, like as a material? What happens if I do that? Is this just gonna flatten it? Yeah. Yeah. Can I register image? No. Template? Is that gonna grab more than I want it to? Ooh. I think it's grabbing more than I want it to, because it's thinking real hard about it. It took the whole thing. Okay, yeah, it's not what I want. So we need this then. Register template. Betbug, Argyle, colorable. We save that in color pattern, clothes pattern. Yeah. So now imagine that's all gone. I should be able to go in here. Why is nothing there? Hello? Why didn't you register? That bug. Argyle. What? It's like it tries to and then it doesn't. How can I do this in a way that is easy? Oh. Oh, it is showing. What? How? Huh? Now it's showing up. What? Clip Studio. Are you pulling shenanigans on me? Okay, so now if they didn't already have the Argyle done, I should be able to just drag this in. It is very large for some reason, but it worked. Why is it larger than it was in the other document? Whatever, that did what I needed it to do. It came with an extra folder though, so I'm gonna kill that. We're going over here. Why is nothing coming together the way that I want it to? You are set to this canvas size. So when I copy you over here, oh right, because it's repeating. I am a fool. I am a fool. Okay. That's what's causing the overlap. So if I take both of you up to 100, merge you together. And then convert that to an image material. Ah, no, now they don't. No, can't do that. It's just gonna have an error in it, and that's the way it's gonna be. Okay, there we go. We have that all backed up. That can get closed. You come out of the folder. And now you get registered as a template. That bug, Argyle, colorable. There we go. So now if I were to drop this in, did it not give me a full? Okay, it did. All right, okay. Still don't know why it's huge. I guess just because it fits to the canvas that you put it into, I suppose. And this is all done for the purpose that I can not have to actually draw that Argyle pattern. I can throw it out like that, and then we give it the proper colors. And let's actually sample those colors properly. We can swatch them. I have symmetry on again. Damn it. Okay, and that is all done with the purpose I actually like the second size, I think, more. Yeah, make it a little bit bigger. Right? So the stitches are this color. The dark is this color. And the light is this color. Why are the darks seemingly lighter? What is happening? worked here, did it not? Is this a different color? It is, somehow. Ay. There we go. There. So then once we had the Argyle pattern stuck to wherever it wants to be, we can rasterize it. And then take the liquefy brush and go over it with a little bit of like expand, so that it looks like it's on a person, you know. Let me take the sides in. But it really does not like me doing this. Oh, I know why. Because it's looping. There. I'm just focusing on the left leg. I know I'm ruining the other leg. That's fine. We're just gonna do this for both of them. See, we can like shift and skew the pattern a little bit so that it looks like it's properly wrapping around a leg. Like so. And now we just kill that. And flip it on over. Roughly there. Like that. There we go. So now in the future, I drop in the Argyle, I color it, and then we flatten it and transform it, instead of me having to do that whole thing again where I make the pattern myself. Yay. All right. I think we have an outfit and the tools that I need to produce it regularly. I feel good. I like it. I think they are a complete character now. They still don't have a gender. Maybe they don't need one. Or maybe I simply say that they are a boy because I don't have like a single male identifying OC. We'll think about that more in the future. Anyway, for now, I think we are done. So let us go fetch someone to a raid. We don't need you open anymore. Let us see who's around. Gender, Sneck Hoomst like rock, yeah. A sneaky dog has gone to start streaming. Did I just go to Koi last week? I don't remember if I did. Who else is doing art? What do we got? Who do we got? Oh, well, I had one other choice, and they are raiding out at this very second. I guess we're not doing that. All right, fuck it. We're just going to Koi again. They are a good target for me, I feel. Because they tend to start streaming right as about I'm ending, and they're in a time zone such that they're going to be going for like a long time from now. So that's a nice place to send you, where you guys can get some entertainment for a good long while. Of a similar vibe to me. They're much more cozy cute than I am, I feel. But still, you know, lighthearted art energy. It's good vibe. Let's just go to Koi. So I'll be around tomorrow on the Discord. I will... Lord, do I work on this more? I'll be doing something. I'll be doing something in the Discord tomorrow. I might start an emote. I might do a doodle redeem or two. I might be working on this. I don't know. We'll be doing some kind of art in the Discord tomorrow. Come join us there if you'd like to hang out, watch art, or draw along, co-work, you know. My Discord's open. We can hang out and do art. In the meantime, grab my raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please do substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Koi, and I'll see you guys on the Discord tomorrow, or back next week Tuesday at 8 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. So 2 hours ahead of when this stream normally starts. We'll be doing Metal Gear again, continuing our Metal Gear marathon for Year of the Snake. It'll be fun. So I'll see you guys next time, and I hope you all have a good one. Bye-bye!